Okay, so is that a spot up there? Is somebody here or no? All right, perfect. Nope, there's somebody up here. Shoot. We just need to find a spot where nobody else is. Is that a good spot here? Yes. All right, perfect. All right, and let's put bear back on. There we go. Now we're in the right zone. Now we're in the right zone, making 43 plus 39. 90 some? Yeah. 90 some items, or 90 some billion kill. Pretty quickly too. Yeah, 43 and 39. Ooh, yeah. Getting the XP, baby. We like it. At 1100%. I'm missing 6% somewhere. 2 R grade crystals. Perfect. Nicolas Alex here. Why are you not in a distant party? It gives you 50%. Oh, yeah. Add me. I don't have a thing up. Yeah, I know. Let me see if I can get somebody to add me. There we go. Yeah, I was in a party, but I dropped out of it to go do something and then come back into it. Forgot to. Thank you for pointing it out. I appreciate it. Totally forgot. I knew I was missing something. Too many things going on. It's been a busy, busy day. Dan. Hello, how are you? Did you change your character's name? Yes. Yes. As you can see on the screen here, I am now Clobberstomp again. Ralia is gone. Nalia's distant cousin. Peace out. Yep, I was able to get it changed. Worked out. Whoa. Oh, a dark set. I wonder how much he wants for that. That'd be nice for some PvP action. That, Dark Eternal Leather Armor. Nice. 55 billion for it. That seems a bit high. I was expecting more like 40, but not quite sure. Yeah, now we're getting, so some of these are, whoa, over 100 billion, so 110 billion per kill, 60 plus 120 billion per kill almost. Dang, cranking. I should probably just do a whole bunch of time here. I could do it after stream. I want to do some of the other places too, so you guys can kind of see what a daily routine kind of looks like. So after this, we'll maybe go do Primal Island, and then see if we can hold our own in Isle of Souls. Maybe we can, maybe we can't, and then maybe we'll wrap up with Imperial Tomb with some people. Should be a nice stream. Pretty fun. All right, I'm gonna let this run. I'll be right back. I have to go check on something. Should be like 2 or 3 minutes. Plus 15 Elmore Clip. Skill power, crit damage. Oh, that's a good one. Damn, it'd be nice to have one of those. I don't have the money for that right now. Okay, we're back. Sorry, on my I had to go open my Juju boxes on my other accounts. This time was up. Yeah, I can try provoke attack. Seems to work. And now I don't have to run around as much. At least I have the skill Sonic Star. Yes, yeah, I have that. I have +9 on that too. If I had a Kodak, I would turn it on. Yeah, with the things they've added, the strong vampiric rage, or vampiric rage resistance, you have to have a certain number of attribute defenses to keep from getting smashed wherever you're at. So we must be okay here. So I'm able to provoke. So I've been kind of staying away from a lot of provoking until I was gonna reach like 110, because then I'll get that big boost. But it seems like I can probably start bringing more of it back. I've been staying away from it for the most part. Clobber, let's do IT when you're done here. Absolutely, we can do IT after this. Yeah, that'll be good. So 47 minutes, we'll do IT. It'll be sweet. because now I'll be useful. Dan, oh, thank you very much. Congrats for leveling up, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we're cranking. You know, I've been really pushing. Dan with $5, €5. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Or is that the pounds? That's the 5 pounds, isn't it? Either way, thank you very much. I appreciate the donation. Yeah, we're cranking, man. I'm getting the most out of this event as best we can. I'm hoping that we make it to 110 in a couple of days, and I want to push as far into level 110 as we can. That's the idea. So we're getting there. Things are working. Should be good. Gotta let all my clanmates know I'm live, I'm here, we're rocking. Pounds, yes. Sweet. So if you're in Great Britain, then what time is it there for you? So you gotta be around, geez, it's gotta be early in the morning for you then. That's what, a 6-hour, 7-hour difference between where I'm at? So yeah, 2:13. Yeah, so that's totally 4, 5, 6 hours. Yep. Damn, you're up late, man. Night owl. I like it. Burning the midnight oil, as they say. Let's take a closer look at this now that we're here. So this is the +10 17th anniversary Guardian Angel's Ring for the event. What it adds is attack attribute, all defense attributes +60, max HP, MP, and CP +5%. That's pretty large. And then P defense and M defense +5%, P attack and M attack +5%, P skill and M skill power +5%. And then P attack, P skill, and M skill critical damage +5%. That's sick! Man, I'd like to just have this as my normal thing. That's a killer item. Obviously, so are these top grade jewels, obviously. So they're really laying out a lot of nice things. Just got home after drinking some beers with a friend. Nice! Cheers, man. Cheers. Yeah, we're moving in the right direction. I can't complain. Minor misstep yesterday and the day before when I was recording that video. I was pretty upset when it happened. I was not happy losing. You know, I had two of my skills were +15. You know, so I lost a fair amount of money doing that the wrong way. So that kind of sucked, but. Hey man, it happens. We make mistakes like that, so what are you gonna do? You know, adapt and overcome, right? Gotta keep pushing through even if you make those mistakes. Hopefully, thankfully enough, it wasn't too bad of one. It's not like I put my Stormer up on the auction house for, you know, 27,000 or 27 million or something and missed a zero or whatever. That's a huge just, ugh, like a gut punch, right? Can you run these? So I've got, that's an XP 1 to 100%. Being that this is 30, will this give me another 30? But this is an XP rune 3 and this is an XP rune 3, so I don't think you could run the same at the same time. Martia says hi to YouTube. Keep it up. Keep cranking. We are cranking. Thanks, Martia. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Get some beers, Wind Ranger. Go get the beers. Radiant. This is actually working out very well. Oh, by the way, so we've been playing for about an hour and 21 hours, and I've made roughly 500 million Adina. So I'm making a decent amount since I've come back. So we still have about 2.5 hours left to see where we get. So I've also made, that's million, billion, 540 trillion. Well, hello, Wind Ranger. So we're making gains. You know, we're doing okay. I'm sure these are nothing compared to, you know, some of the higher level players and what they're pulling in. But I think for somebody that just came back 3 weeks ago, this is now we're starting on week 4. I think in 5 days I'll be here for a month. So 4 weeks and we're already almost 110. I'm happy. This is great. Oh yeah, I still have yet to tweak all of my macros. I just put the skills on that I know that I have. Yeah, we need to make some changes. We can do that now. Some hot stun action. Power Bomber could possibly be used. Eruption, I don't have it added, but yeah, that adds stun, so we could put Eruption in here too. Mega Strike does not do... Yeah, why don't we swap out our Mega Strike with a Eruption. And then I think Power Bomber does stun too, doesn't it? No. We'll do that here. There we go. Are there Elysium weapons worth something running on Exalted Weapon? I can't answer that, unfortunately. I do not know. I haven't done any of that, but if you join my Discord, I think there's some people that have, and they can probably give you some information about whether or not the Elysium weapons are better. I believe what people have been doing is they've been trying to get their... They've been working through their Exalted quest to level 2, so they can get their Enhanced Exalted weapon, which is... I'm actually not holding mine. I put it in my warehouse, otherwise I would show you. To make it enhanced, and then you can level that up with a attribute stone, I think is what people have been doing. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, if you join my Discord, there's people there that have been doing that. So they've been talking about it all day. I haven't really just been paying attention to it. I've been busy. Viorain. Top grade book. Oh, I believe there's ways to also upgrade your book too. So if you guys haven't seen my artifact video, actually no, I didn't do an artifact video. I skipped it. I just did the stuff. I got a hold of some other items and filled this out as well. Yeah, here's the stone. So Mitra put it out. So I don't know if you can see that above my face. Actually, I think you can. Nope, not quite. Once that goes up a little bit, you'll be able to see it. Actually, I think you can see it, maybe. I'll wait for the chat to go up a little bit so you guys can see it. But, hey, I'm awake. Baby is teething. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, man. Dude, I had a lot of those nights, man. I had a lot of those nights. I understand what you're going through, so... Way to be the proud papa, being up with the kid. That's good. Some teething action, I get that. So here's what it looks like. So you have an augmented enhanced, here we go, an augmented enhanced fighter. So you can get the stage 1 vague greed. Looks like it gives you normal attack critical damage. There's probably other options you can pick for that, like punishment or other things, but that's what you, I think, want to do. I think this, I'm pretty sure this is better than the Elysium weapon because you have all these extra effects. I think the Elysium weapon, it looks pretty much just like this, but it doesn't have any of the augment effects. So I believe, I could be wrong, if, you know, so don't quote me on that, okay? There's people in my Discord that have been doing it, so that might be able to help you out. I haven't had to look at it because, you know, I'm sitting, I have a Krishna, so I haven't needed to go investigate those, though I should, to help out. This week I did create and make some new player material for you all. So I know there's a lot of people that are brand new to the game that need assistance, and I made a character creation guide, which that's kind of self-explanatory, but some people get a little confused and need to be, you know, shown how to do some of the things and where some of the things are. So I did a quick video on that, and that I also did a level 1 to 85 guide. So those are 2 guides that are going to be coming out this week. They don't pertain to this particular playthrough, but they're mainly to help some of the new players coming back. So perhaps we will investigate and explore some of those items. I don't know if we will or not. I might just show them off if I get them, because they're not going to be here forever, and that video will be out of date by the time this event is over. So it kind of will be moot almost. I was wondering if there's a way to upgrade the Elysium weapons, otherwise not worth it. The Elysium weapons, no. Or the Elysium, you can't. They're just basic as is. There's nothing you can do with them, I don't believe. No way, you've returned to Lineage 2? How did I miss that? Yeah, I've been back for about 3 weeks now, so you got a lot to catch up on, Thom. But yes, I've returned. I came back, welcomed with open arms, and yeah, I've been back for a while. So you missed quite a bit. There's a lot to catch up on, man. But welcome. Thanks for coming out. We are almost 50,000 proofs of strength into 110 for our Exalted 6, which is awesome. Daniel Rodriguez, hello from Brazil. Welcome. Thanks for coming out, man. Good to see you. Pro tip, do not fast click boxes, you get DC'd. Sauce Girl. Well, I do fast clicks and I don't get DC'd. Weird. Eruption, Thunderstorm, and Thunder Spear. Do I not have those in there? I don't. Yeah, let me add, I need to make some changes here. Yes. Thunderstorm. Thunder Spear. And another Sonic Star. There we go. That'll be better. That's what we want. Thanks for noticing. I'm doing too many things at once. Not paying attention. So there we go. That's a little bit better. It's constant tweaking for your macros. You know, always trying to make improvements, right? You know, and I have multiple macros that I have to go through too. So look at that. Dang. Cranking. 115 billion per kill. Sick. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely, when I'm done with the stream and I've gone through all my dailies, I'm coming back here to do another 2 hours of this tonight. For sure. Starting now to compete with the top players, how much money is it necessary to invest? To compete with the top players, that's subjective. Like, do you mean hero? If you mean hero, that's hard. I mean, you're looking at 10K, 20K. That's just to get started. So just to be completely transparent, these guys in the ranking here, the top guys in the server, these top 10, a lot of these guys have put thousands of dollars into their characters, and a lot of them have been playing for, I mean, a lot of these are original characters from 2004, 2005. So they've been playing for 17 years, and they've invested money into them for 17 years. It's extremely tough to catch up to these guys. So you need a lot of money. There's no joke. It costs 20K easy, minimum, to compete. That's just to get started, and that's not even going to make you top player. That'll get you into the realm. It probably won't even get you fully on, because the other thing that you're behind on is levels. You know, levels really make a difference, and if you're not 120, you know, you're not competing with those guys. You know, I'm reaching 110, and like, I'm gonna be 110. I'm gonna guess I'm not even a mid-grade player right now. Even when I reach 110 and I get all my 110 skills and everything, even if I get all my skills to plus 15, I still don't think I'm even a mid-grade player. It requires a lot. It's a crazy amount. Yeah, once you get enough level, so the idea of trying to think about the game as what it takes to be a top player is kind of, to me, that's kind of foolish, because you can't just dive into the game and then be number one, no matter how much money you put in, because you're going to be behind in levels no matter what. What a more reasonable expectation of playing this game is trying to get to the point in your character progression and levels to where you can be at places and self-sustain yourself to make money, make a Dina, so you can build your character over time. That's a more feasible idea of how to play a pay-to-win game. Get to the point where you don't have to participate in pay-to-win anymore, and now it's just a time game. That's my advice to anybody coming in to play this game that wants to try to compete. Unless you've got an endless supply of disposable income to throw at the game, that doesn't matter. Sure, I suppose if you put $50,000 in, you might be able to compete, but you're still behind in all the levels, and you can't get that without leveling. It takes time. So, but yes, like Zimatoma says, if you... Zetamana, if you get to the point where you can go to some of these places like Tower of Insolence and be able to make a Dina in these places, and then you can make yourself self-sustainable, and you can make your own Dina. So then you can put that in the market, and you can buy the items that you're looking for, and you can continue to get, you know, build yourself up. So. Alright, fellas, let's make sure we keep it English so we all see what's going on. English only, chat, if you don't mind. It's helpful for those of us that can't speak. I believe that's Portuguese. All the other languages. You know, us stupid Americans are dumb. I didn't learn 10 languages in school. I learned German, but I don't know any of it. Valakis Standard. cool. There's something in this game that's more addictive than others. I always come back to this game. Yeah, I did a video on it, actually. I talked about what brings us back to the game. The video is kind of interesting. I put out a lot of points out there. I believe that they'll probably ring true with a lot of players. Oh no, I'm killing faster. You're right. I didn't have two of my major skills in my macro that I hadn't modified yet since I got them. My macro was still set to a the macro I changed to was still set to as if I was a dwarf, the maestro. So I had to make some changes. So thank you for pointing it out. I totally missed. But no, it's fine, guys. Just for the future, just so we can all see what's going on. The reason is I have people that come in and then they put in a bunch of racist nonsense or haterade in different English outside of English because they think I can't just look it up on Google Translate. But all good. No worries, guys. I know you're just talking amongst yourselves. It's all good. Yeah, there's something about it. There's a bond with the game that just keeps you coming back. I call it mild addiction. I mean, there's worse things, right? But thank you very much for the explanations. This concept of self-sustainability in the game is great. Just one more question, please. What would the initial investment become to become self-sustainable? I'm not self-sustainable yet, and my gear, I've got a couple $1,000s into the game over time. So this is from before when I played. I still had most of my equipment. I don't know what my character worth is. I never really looked. Yeah, I am killing a lot faster. I out-killed the whole group at this point. So, yeah, we're good. But no, to get started, you'd probably want to put in. I mean, it's tough to say. Everybody has a different threshold for what constitutes a lot of money. I can't really tell you what's good or bad. What I can say is if you were able to get yourself 200 billion to start with, here's what I would say. If you're going to get started in this game, if you can start yourself out with a decent weapon and a decent armor set from the get-go, which could be any number of dollars, depending on what you decide you want to start with, it would get you pretty far into the game. There's obviously another number of things that is important to get. A 7 signs, an insanity, a veneer 16 plus, an artifact book level 2 or better, so you can fill some of this stuff out. You can get pretty decent into the game for a good amount, but it's all relative, Zanippo says you'd be a maestro and you'll be self-sustaining. I was a maestro. I leveled up really fast with the maestro. I actually really liked it. I was strongly considered just staying a maestro, actually, but I love the dreadnought so much. I wanted to come back to dreadnought. So honestly, you can't go wrong with any one of the tier classes. They're all really strong. Here's what I say. Anybody that's coming into the game, play your favorite character. Period. Whatever your favorite character is, play that. Because if you play a character you don't like, you're not going to stick with the game. And it's just going to be painful and difficult to play. Play the game, play the character that you like the most, and then learn how to play it the best way that you can. Try multiple things. Learn all the different stuff from people that play that character. There's no... One thing that I think there is a misconception about when it comes to this game is there's no right way or wrong way to play the game. You can play it however you want. Are there things that would help you be better faster? Yes. Does that mean you have to do them? No. Is one way right or wrong? No, not necessarily. Some things might be able to help you progress faster if you were to make simple changes. You know, it's all relative. Some people like playing a full 7-man party. To me, that's useless. You know, and there's one factor why you would want to only stick with one character and one character only. And it's these skills right here. These skills are extremely expensive to level up, and you won't be able to self-sustain with trying to level up 7 characters, trying to give them all forgotten skills. And this is really a big portion of your character development, is investing in these skills. So my advice to anybody starting is pick your main character and play only that. That's it. And do everything you can to learn how to solo that character. If your favorite character is a support class, then you're kind of stuck. You either need to join a clan and join other people, or you need to raise up a damage dealer with it. Period. Only way. You're not going to level a tank, and you're not going to level a support class by itself. It's unless you get into a CP, a constant party, it's not happening. Maestro has their 1/3 lethal stuff. Yeah, 106 they get lethal or whatever, and their pet, which is very easy to kill mobs, and it doesn't require a whole lot of investment. No, you can be really strong out of the gate if you choose any archer or Maestro. I like the Dreadnought. I mean, any of the tiers are really good. It's all personal preference. Sometimes you won't know until you've played the game for a really long time. A lot of us have been around the game since its inception, so if you've played the game since, you know, C4, you understand the game and most of the characters and what they do inside of the game. Obviously, there's been changes in the Awakening, but I know, so pre-God, you know, Goddess of Destruction, my main character is a spoiler. I always play spoiler. I like being a pole arm with wild blow on it, so I can go do huge pulls in what is it, Forge of the Gods? Is that the name of the place? I believe that's the name of the place. Yeah, Fog, Forge of the Gods, I believe. Or Valley of Saints. Where is it? Yes, Forge of the Gods. There was nothing more satisfying for me than being able to go into the catacombs or the Forge of Gods and pull a whole room and then swipe them all down. I like that. That's why I play a Dreadnought, because it plays exactly the same as that. That's why I like playing a Dreadnought. I like that. So if you like all of that stuff and you know the game from beforehand, you can pick a character based on whatever you remember from back in the day. Now, if you haven't and you're a new player, you kind of have to just read some of the stuff and then pick one and hope for the best. Cultural moment, just one explanation. Brazilians express laughter in chats with KKK. Argentina's usually ja 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 ja. If you see Brazilians write KKKKK and nothing, it's not racist and malicious. Yeah, there's weird things in this game like that, for sure, where some people do QQ. I believe that's for crying. I believe that's also an Argentinian term when they do QQ. I don't know if that's related to... I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, I know. Most people also put KK in for, like, when they're talking about 1 million. So they'll do 1 KK instead of just do 1 M. I don't understand why that is, because in all numbers everywhere in the whole world, nobody uses KK as nomenclature when dealing with numbers in large fashion. 1 million is 1 M. 1 billion is 1 B. 1 trillion is 1 T. I don't care where you are in the world, that is universal across the entire world, but for some reason in this game, people still say 1 KK. I don't know why that is. It is a pet peeve. I don't like it. But it happens. There are, yeah, well, most of chat is nonsense anyways, yes. I tend not to really read chat, so. Yeah, the crying eyes, yes. I don't know where it comes from, though. I don't know its, you know, its origination. I'm sure it's some pop culture meme thing or whatever, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the little Q, you know, the little tail of the Q is the drips of the eyes, tears from the eyes. Cry, cry, baby. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I'm aware. Yeah, I don't have that ability point. Yeah, right here. I don't have it yet. I'm not worried about it. Right now, XP is more important. And so is attribute attack, so... My next point will go to attribute attack, and then I will put 2 in the immobile. Or perhaps the 10% damage. I believe 4, 8, 11, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. I've done 25 points, so my next point's probably going to go into this when I reach 110, because that's an extra 10% damage. Then I will add my points to attack attribute, and then they will go to damage immobilization. And even then, I might skip over those and start adding these ones too. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. But yes, I'm aware. But when you're 1 and 2 shotting everything, that 5 or 10% extra damage does not matter. But yes, I understand. Thank you. 14th anniversary room, 1 hour. What does that even do? He's got 2,800 of those. I wonder what they do. Can you stack them with anything? Because if that's 100% XP boost, and I can stack it with the rest of the stuff, I will buy as many of those as possible. If they were cheap enough. Not sure if they are or not. 14 minutes. Are boxes ready? They'll be ready in 38 minutes. So in the middle of IT, we'll have those ready. What's the best chronicle of Lineage 2? I'd have to say it is Interlude and everything before it. That's my opinion. I know many like High Five. Some people like Goddess of Destruction. I think the consensus for most players is probably Interlude. That's my favorite personally. But you know, Gracia was pretty good. There was a lot of bugs with it, but if they could balance all the bugs of Gracia, that wasn't Gracia Epilogue or whatever. That wasn't too bad either, because they started coming out with some really cool armors, and the game was starting to get a little flashy, and the new interfaces were around. And I think some of the storyline was pretty cool back then, so I like kind of some of that stuff. And I think if they would have kept going down a similar type of path of that, you know, I thought that would have been really cool. I think there's a lot of things they could do to improve the game, like you know, make some of the original town areas worth playing again. Like, put a bunch of stuff in the Elven Village, in the Elven Fortress. These are like level 10 to 21. But make these 105, 109, 110, 115 areas. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff, and this place is so fun to explore. Same with the Dark Elf Village, too. Like, you can go to the Altar Evil and the Bloody Swampland, but, like, why not do any of the stuff by like the Elven Fortress or out in the neutral zone and stuff like that? Like, there's some really cool stuff, or Kruma Tower, or outside of Dion. Yeah, And then, like, not to mention, like, Ruins of Despair and Agony, Fort Barracks, Windy Hill. There's really cool stuff here, like Windmill. Put some mobs out here, like in the Lank Lizardmen and like out here in this area, or the Forgotten Temple. Revamp those areas to make them more areas of the map that we can play at our specific levels. I think that would be cool, and it would not be hard for them to do, right? They could take these, you know, bears and stuff that are out here, or whatever's in the Fire Temple or the Water Temple, and you can make it a crazy attribute thing that you have to deal with, or put bosses in there. There's so many cool things that you could do with the map is massive, and we're only using a certain portion of it, you know? Yeah, just update. They don't need to, you know, make new areas and do all this new stuff. I mean, they can, and that's cool when they offer new content. That's great. But there's really cool places that are, you know, that are on, you know, this side of the map that just aren't touched anymore. You know, all the stuff that's outside of the Kamel Village, or, you know, why, you know, going through the Valley of Saints again. That would be awesome. Or coming through a Plunderous Plains, which, yeah, it used to be a place, but like all the stuff that's up in the Dwarven area, you know, revamp the Dwarven village. You know, it was destroyed, but nothing stays destroyed for a long time. It would get rebuilt. Rebuild it, and then have a storyline across that. The catacombs, exactly. The execution grounds. There's so many cool places to be able to play in the game, and we can't even go. You can go explore them now, but it's useless. Exactly. There's all these different places on the map that I think would be so cool to be able to revisit. And if you made all those places like between 105 and 115, and you just put them all through these different places, you could add 2 places for every like zone level or area. And oh man, the map would spread out, and the map would get more active. People would go to different places. I'd spend a lot of, if I tell you what, if I could spend time in the Elven Village and Dion, I would spend so much time in those places, because they're some of my favorite places in the game. And they're just, now you can't do anything with them, you know? How cool would it be to roll into the Elven Fortress and go kill stuff that's 110? That'd be awesome, right? Make it a dungeon. Or, you know, revamp the Talking Island back to, you know, part of its former self, or make all of the Isle of Souls and the Tomb of Souls and stuff, and revamp Talking Island to go back to Talking Island. Maybe not the city, because the city's been changed and all that, but change it so that way you can walk off of that map and go to parts of the old parts of Talking Island Village. Like, add that to the whole island or whatever. Because some of that place was cool, like out by the waterfall and out by the ocean where you kill all the spiders and stuff. That was super cool. Some of these places were great. All the places are overcrowded. They send you down this pipeline, and they just want you to go down the pipeline. Stay in your lane and do that. But they could really add all this stuff across the map and make it really cool again. I really wish they would. Just PK people. They just go everywhere and PK everybody. Yeah, I mean, you can do that too. Just PK, you know, stop the overcrowding. Just PK everybody. So I have literally only participated in one PvP match, which you guys saw on camera. I PK'd somebody because they had a red title. Poor guy. In War-Torn Plains. It was really funny. But I have 27 PvPs. I've never been disconnected because of being killed. So yeah, that's fun. That's kind of hilarious. But yeah, just go PK everybody, you know. I'm gonna start doing that to get spots. Every place is crowded. You know, I was in AI trying to find a spot today, and I couldn't because it was completely crowded. And there was somebody in every spot everywhere, and I was like, well, that's lame. And I was at work, so I couldn't really like live play. I was just trying to find a spot to set up and go. So I was like, oh, fine, I'll go set up in Storm Isle. I went in Storm Isle for 3 hours instead. Just stayed in there. It's like, well, nobody's going to bother me in here. I'll just go in here. That isn't always the case, but during the middle of the day, it works out pretty well. I'd love it if Zerichi was a way of clearing out AFKers overnight. Well, most of us are all AFKers overnight. I don't know if that would be so awesome. Man, L2 Essence servers are full-time PK. You can't stay out from CP. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I have 7 minutes, so I'll be able to link up with you shortly. Do you want to just add me to party? I can leave my party. Just add me to party, and then I'll link up with you wherever you're at. Yeah, I've got 6 minutes left, so. New gear options. I have less gear, so the 10% in mobs is a big deal for me because I use a lot of stunning macros. It's a good option. Oh yeah, sure. It makes sense if you have less gear. Yeah. Perfect. We're gonna link up with Zetomana and go smash some face in Imperial Tombs after we're done here. So this should be good. It'll be interesting to see how fast we get it, because now I think, now that I've reached 109 and I've got a majority of my gear back, I think I can do okay in there. I haven't been in there for about a week. I've been missing some of my my dailies, so I want to make sure I did the dailies so you guys can see what we should be doing every day, if you can be. Even if you have to get in with a party, try to get into doing all this stuff every day. It's worth it. Anytime you get into Storm Isle or Field of Crisis or any of these places, it's totally worth it. What are in these Elite Dragon boxes? I saw some and I opened them. Supply items for the Water Dragon army in the Field of Crisis. Double click to obtain a Talisman of Insanity, Accessory Augment Stone. Forgotten spellbooks you can get? Oh, I need those. Consumables and crafting ingredients. Has anybody pulled an actual insanity from this? Because that'd be cool. I would sell that or move it to a different character. Actually, I'd probably open it and try to get what comes with this? A heaven. I'd probably try to get a heaven. IT has been my sole source of XP gains in the past 2 weeks. Hell yeah, man. If you're doing that, IT is a great way to get XP, man. It's a great way. You know, so the dailies are pretty much as this. So, Field of Crisis, Primal Isle, Isle of Souls, if you can get in there with somebody, chances are you probably won't, but Imperial Tomb and Storm Isle. If you're not to those places, you can also do the coal mines if you're still under 105. And if you are high enough to be into 112, you probably already know this, you would be looking at Tower of Insolence and also doing the Atelier Refinery, trying to do those as much as you can. East and up 3 sounds good. So you want to do those hours every day. So you're looking at 4 or 5 hours of live play if you can, and then doing your Aiden instance, your solo instance, and then if you have time to do any of the party instances in Aiden as well, which I'll show those when we get back and get finished. So, yeah. I get like 3% level AFK farming, and then 15 minutes I get 10% by doing IT. Yeah, man. When you start getting up to this level, it starts to slow way down, but it's helpful to get all that stuff going. So you've only gotten the books. Okay, so cool. I need the books. I need tons of books, so that's great. I've got 7 chapter 3s, so I'm starting to save so I can start getting. I almost have 2 levels. I almost got 22. Level 22 once I'm there, which is cool. You need to save elite box around 10k and you will get 1 insanity profit. My nickname is Owner1995 in the game. Wait, so you can save the boxes and you can turn in 10k and actually get an insanity? Is that what you're saying? Where do you turn that in at? If I can't do it, it's basically ruined a day. No, not necessarily. You're still making gains if you're playing, but yeah, it's worth doing. Doing all of these. So my cycle I try to do every day is Field of Crisis, Primal Island, Storm Isle, and Imperial Tomb. And I'll be adding Isle of Souls when I'm ready to do that. I try to get all those in plus my Aiden solo instance no matter what. Do I get them all in? No. Do I try to get them in every day? Yes. If you can get all this stuff in every day, you will progress way faster than somebody that just doesn't do it. Period. Even if you don't invest or put any money into the game. If you can get that stuff in, even with a party, you're going to be way better off than anybody else. Dailies are super important. Mainly just for the progression of the game. I try to do them every day, especially during an XP event like this. When you have 1,000 boost, you try to do as much XP as you can out of all the things every day. I already get 10k boxes. If lucky, I will get double. Bang, Carlos. Oh, you're just saying that out of 1,000 boxes, you'll probably get 1 insanity. Is that what or out of 10k, out of 10,000 boxes, you'll probably get 1 or 2 insanities. Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying there's a way to turn in 10k boxes and actually get an insanity, like at an NPC or something? I believe I'm reading it as if you open enough boxes, if you open 10,000 boxes, you'll probably get an insanity or 2. That's the way I'm reading it, but I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Or if you can do 3 hours of iOS, that works too. You have to find the combination that works best for you. So we got a bunch of 94 boxes, 80 billion. All right, we got to get into IT real quick. So we're missing out. So Field of Crisis is done. We've done that. If we want it recharged, we can. Problem is, this is more for the people that are not geared. Most people are not going to be getting into, Isle of Souls for a long time. If you can, great. If you get into a clan that does runs in there, that's super cool. Absolutely do Isle of Souls. This is for most people that are not to that level that will ever get to that stuff. Or, well, not ever, but will eventually get to that stuff. But yes, if you can do Isle of Souls as well, do it. Totally. iOS is big time. All right. Zetomana is cranking. Let's see if we can help out. There we go. Imperial Tombs, baby. Crush. So we're getting 21 billion per kill. Not bad. Not bad. Well, we're sharing it against all these 4 people. Not bad. So, but this is good. Relatively keeping the entire room clean, which is sweet. Not that I'm helping out much. Most of it's Zetomana for sure, because he's 113, I believe. So, I'm playing cleanup at this point. Yeah, with doing your special hunting zones, you'll find out what zone works, what gives you the best, amount of XP. And if you have the ability to do multiple hours in that zone, do it if you can. So to do multiple hours, let's say Field of Crisis. Let's pretend I want to go in there. If you type in time, you'll get all of the time zone things here that you can add to. So if you wanted to, I could add, Primal Island or Coal Mines, Isle of Souls. Looks like Field of Crisis doesn't have them. So I guess you can't do Field of Crisis unless it's under a different name, which would be odd, but that, in true NCSoft fashion, maybe they spelled it wrong. I've seen weird stuff like that happen too. You've had forgotten books from the chest. Good. So we're going to open some of those up. The first number of XP is the XP you're getting. The bonus part only shows how much gained from bonus. Really? So, alright, so if we're looking at this, this is 10 billion. You're telling me that 9 billion of that 10 billion is just the bonus? And we're getting a total, so we would only get 1 billion if we weren't getting the bonus. Is that what you're saying? Wow, if I've been saying that wrong this whole time, I feel bad. So, I apologize if that is actually the way it's supposed to be. I did not know that. That's what everybody says. I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, if you were really looking at this, this would be 11 billion, and then the bonus is 10. So it's not 21 billion, it's actually 11 billion. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's fine, if that is actually accurate. Do you have a link on that? I'd like to look at that, because I feel like that would be a really nice thing to get some clarification on, because everybody says it the way I say it, and I believe you're probably right, and the rest of us are all wrong. I can almost guarantee that. I guess I never really thought about it. You can do the math. Oh yeah, I suppose. Makes sense. Sure. Okay, yeah, I guess you're probably right. I never ever noticed that before. Thanks for pointing it out. Wow, I feel dumb now. I've been saying that wrong since I've been playing this game. How do you need to make a video to talk about the hunting zones, farming XP, not in daily, give good tutorials, good spots, 110 to 105 to 110. I will be doing that. Yes, I'm not there yet, but I am specifically raising up a brand new character that has 0 gear to give myself the best amount of clarification for those that do not invest in the game. So that way everybody can see what it's like to raise a brand new character from scratch without any boosts whatsoever other than whatever the game gives you. So far I've done a character creation video and a 1 to 85. I will be doing an 85 to 95, a 95 to 100, a 100 to 101, 102 video, maybe 103, maybe 105. And I'll be doing a video after that, and then after that I'll go from 105 to 110. But I want to do it as if you don't have any gear, because a lot of people don't have gear. So but yes, it's on the list of things to do. But yes, it will be coming. I don't know when, but I started with the easy stuff first, but we'll get to the 105 to 110 stuff in due time. But yes, it's on the list of things, man. But thanks for pointing it out. Let's do that. Pop the chat out after refresh. Cool, cool, cool. Perfect. Do that. Pick up the reward. There. Excellent. We're already at 80. Flying. 8 minutes in. Where would you guys like to see next? Primal Isle or Isle of Souls? I can, yes, that's the idea, to do the best XP spots with people with no gear that just have game-given gear, and how to save Adina, because you're really not going to be making enough, you're not going to really make Adina at your level. Dude, you're funny. Remove. Haters always gonna hate, man. Haters drinking the haterade. Oh yeah. Surprised I didn't get some a-hole sooner than this. Guy's late to the party. I've been back for 3-4 weeks now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're useless. They're just mad and they're jealous. They watch. They're all fanboys, every one of them. They just wish they could do what I do. The global chat's hilarious. Live farming Hellbound. It's all good, man. Lee Bell, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? welcome to the stream. It's awesome. Is there places that drop 1 million Adina per kill, higher level zones 115 to 120 level ranges? I wonder. I'm not sure. I can't level in those places. I have no idea. Check the chat. Adina, please. Sure. Send me your weapon and I will give you Adina for it. I'm all done, Zetamana. Whenever you want a party return, we're all good. There we go. 15 minutes. Nice and quick. Nice. All right, let's go to... We'll go Primal Island. Banging away on one dino. If you need help with a non-pay player, I'd be happy to help you with that. Oh yeah, thanks man, I appreciate it. Ah, here's a good spot. Uh-oh. No, we're okay. I was a non-pay player, so I think I can help with that. Yeah, no, that'd be great. Always looking to improve, no matter what. So that's always fun. I mean, look at all this really hardcore hellbound killing that we're doing here. Tons of it. Not quite there. 8,000 to go. SM time, what's going on, man? Thanks for coming up. Thought you were headed to bedtime, or just hanging out for the night. Just done with L2 for the evening. Gotta kill those dinos, man. Pick up the scrolls. I got stuff to enchant and update. I gotta make this guy a top Khalil's. And I think that's... I don't think they can go any higher. And then... that's good there too, so... Oh, a top grade weapon augment stone. Look at that. Sweet. Have any problems? No, I think we're good. I think everything's been going well since I came back. I have not done any PvP yet. No. I plan on getting back to it at some point. I haven't had the chance. Well, I've had the chance to, but I haven't needed to. I'll probably have to do some to start getting spots, because spots are tough to come by around the 110 region. You know, I was talking earlier in the stream that Alligator Island is completely full. You know, FOS is completely full. I went to the Forest of Mirrors today and found a spot right away, so that was working out just fine. But yeah, I think a majority of the player base has moved up. So yeah, I saw like a bunch of parties in Alligator Island. So there's a lot of people in places they shouldn't be leveling, because they're with a whole party instead of doing solo. At least that's what I see from on my way up here. Hopefully we'll get ourselves, so we're at, yeah, we were just at 30%, and now we're at 32.7%, so 2% over the course of the stream so far, almost an hour and 38 minutes. It's pretty awesome. Punisher. I know who that is. What's going on, man? Welcome. All right, man. Totally. I'll let you know. Yeah. Anyone coming to kill me? I got SM time. It's gonna come for you. I'll probably try to handle it first, but if it doesn't work first, then I'll go get my friends. That's awesome. I love it. PvP is pretty fun. I haven't yet, you know. I expected there would have been a number of people that would come to stream snipe me. And a number of people that would have tried to get under my skin again, but I haven't seen them, so I don't know where they are. Knock on wood, they'll just stay away, right? I've been relatively quiet, so I don't really talk much in the chat other than, hey, I'm streaming, or hey, I'm not streaming, or whatever. Pretty quiet nowadays. I just want to have fun and level up. Aoia X. What's going on, man? I crashed. Now I'm queued, sad face. I should go pick up your spot in Alligator Island. All your buddies are dead. Ha ha. Someone come to kill him. He asked me after I get him logged back in. You can come at me, man. I'll fight you. It'll be fun. See whether or not the GK can handle a dreadnought. I plan on going into the Coliseum and starting to get my skills back up when it comes to playing PvP. I'm going to need it because Olympiad's here, right? So I need to start collecting the battle tokens so I can get the warrior ring. I'm still using the rare accessory pack. I need to get some updates, which I believe Hero said, if any coming to kill you, you PM him. So I said, I will kill you. It's going to be at least an hour before I get back in. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out for a little while. Peace out, man. Night hero, go to sleep. Yeah, don't we all? We all need some PvP, right? D-Seed. Aw, man. Dude, now there's a queue for you. That sucks. Get in my other party. Oh, she got me right away. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gotta get that 50% party bonus. Gotta have it. Why make a new tune? Oh, my Clobber Stomp was banned. Clobber Stomp was banned for asking for refunds through PayPal. PI always, the first wave is a little difficult in a new spot and then for a moment. Oh yeah, I was a little shaky there for a second. I was like, ugh. I was ready to hit power revival if I had to. But I think we're good. You forgot to feed the cat. Yeah, dude. Gotta feed the cat. They will flag every time. Wham! Get wrecked, the cat said. Will do, man. Have a good night. Peace out, man. We'll chat more. Oh, baby. No, I knew what you meant. I warned, worried. The same thing, right? Wasn't exactly sure what it was going to be like when I pulled it up first, but I probably could have just started with Ogre and then ran and then started it again and then changed to Bear. It's all good, but we're okay. Everything's fine. I like that sound when it makes a crit. Just, it's like a face smack. And then just dead. So cool. Boxes are back. Open them up. What did we get? 4 of these guys. Got some consumables for those that time. Not bad. Not bad. Damn. She's she's elsewhere. I believe she's leveling in PR right now. She changed her her class. Her class is around. She's all good. $50, that's not bad. So it won't be an hour. Did you ever find your healer? Tell me that your healer's name is Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. That'd be sweet. It's a sweet one. You and names. $89. You'll be back. You guys will be back soon. Hopefully it goes quick. You guys want me to go PK some people? Yeah, this time of night it starts getting later. Most of the EU players are off. You know, they're all, you know, a lot of them are sleeping at this point, so that's a huge benefit. So the queue starts going pretty fast after, you know, right around this time it starts getting quicker. So I would expect by maybe 10:30-ish, there might not even be a queue anymore, or it'll be really low. Alright, I'm going to take a small little break. I'm going to let this run. I think we're okay. Nothing's really going on. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Alrighty, we've returned. Top grade Lavienne Roses brooch. Whoa, what's that cost? Open widget. Apparently there's buffering. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth whatever. Seems it's fixed itself. Okay, cool. Not gonna hit 114 soon enough. Yeah. That's a process, I'm sure. I'm sure it gets real hard once you get past a certain point, right? Like, I feel like, okay, I'm making a dent. I'm going to get to, you know, I'll make another 70-some% and make it into 110. I wonder how far I'll get into 110, and then after that it's going to get real slow, because the XP event will be ending, so then it's going to be just normal XP. It's going to be different. It's going to slow down real fast. Well, so 9 months ago, okay, 9 months ago, none of these guys here were 120. They were maybe 115, I believe. So that's 9 months of straight grinding every day. Jilton Silva, you have a superior ruby. I have a game-given top grade ruby. It deletes in 25 days. It's from the 17th anniversary event. It's not something I get to keep for a long time. It's all about CP and damage. Oh yeah, AI gets crushed. Yeah, it's a hot spot now. Yeah, there's totally efficiencies to work out, right? You know, finding a rhythm, finding a good place to level, all those types of things. Getting different pieces of gear that can help you, you know, progress faster. That's all stuff that helps too, right? It all adds up over time. Oh, Morlika has invited you to be their friend. We are now friends. Thanks. Let's see where my let's see where Miss Biscuits is at. 103. Arrow Cardinal 103. Nailing it. Nailing it good. Jeff Unser, what's going on? Welcome. I'm watching your stream right now. Played L2 back in the day. Getting back into it. Hell yeah, welcome back. That's awesome. It's good to see returning players. I'm doing some new player videos this next week, so that should be pretty fun. It's not going to be super entertaining for those that know a lot of this stuff, but I know that there's people coming back, and it's tough to know what to do and when to do it and what to follow, so I've got some of those videos coming next week, which will be really nice, so that'll be good. Hopefully it can help some people move in the right direction. Down to 27. 27 in the queue, baby. Oh, that's the same set that other guy was selling before. He wants 55 billion or something like that. Some crazy amount. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I'd have to go look. Yeah, it would. I was hoping so, because I know that I've gotten a lot of questions on videos that says, well, how do you get through? How do you get to 85, or how do you get to 95? You know, I'm stuck, or I can't figure out what to do, where to go. Yeah, it's just I'm hoping to help some of those newer players that are either returning or coming back, and the game is drastically different for them, and they've never seen the quick leveling up and what they have to do. It's a lot of repetition, but it's easy to follow. You just have to see somebody do it. I get it. So it'll be helpful for sure. I was XP'ing in Alligator Island with no problem before. Bill Choi. Everyone just purchased the Blessed Armor bundle already and get stomping. 1440 N-coin, very good value. Yeah, so what he's talking about is in the L2 store, one of the featured items is the Blessed Exalted Heavy Armor bundle. And this is all the stuff it comes with. So it comes with the armor set, and it has all this stuff. Used to obtain a Blessed Exalted Heavy Armor set, 5 Blessed types, Blessed Circlet, Blessed Seed Bracelet, Exalted Spirit Stone, Soul Crystal, Exalted Talisman of Longing, Exalted Sehas Talisman, and consumable boxes. Which I believe it has Punisher, correct me if I'm wrong, is it 300 consumables in there? I believe it's 300. Clob, where'd you get that jewel? I haven't gotten it yet. So if you click on these boxes 8 times, you get it on the 8th. You get the top jewels on the 8th one. So you got a couple more to go. You'll get it. Don't worry. Just curious, guys, how much Adina you make? Daily geared players 1 billion per day, or so. Just to show you reference. So far today, in 22 hours and 52 minutes, I've made 476 million Adina. So I'm around 500 million Adina a day, roughly. So I make half a billion a day. But who's 110 plus wants Varka? If anybody's 110 plus wants Varka, talk to A, B, and D. He'll get you squared away. I'm not 110 plus yet, so I can't do it. But yeah, so 300. So in that pack, you get 300 consumables of, what are they called? The Emperor Pots, I believe. So those are useful. But the nicest thing is getting a Longing is really nice, which you can use to upgrade to an Insanity. And there's the Blessed Circlet is pretty good if you don't have a Radiant. A lot of this stuff is really good if you don't have this stuff. And then there's this Challenger Weapon tickets, which I'm not sure exactly what those do. But yeah, there's stuff there. Depends on how much effort you want to put in or how much you care about it. If I split 7 days average into daily, I can do about 8 build per day without too much problem with my character. Yeah. So I mean, depending on where you go, like if you're making, that's awesome. Like 8 billion a day, I'd love to be making. I mean, if I could just make 2 billion a day, I'd be happy. 2 billion a day works out to, 60 billion a month. 60 billion a month, that's a nice new, that's a new item every month. A new decent item every month. And if you save for 2 months, that's 120 billion Adina item. Yeah, Zipno as a crazy character. Until I get the other account and invite me for the distance. I'm at the party lead. Got you, man. I got you. 11 billion per day. You know, that's works out to 300 billion a month. You know, that's a really good item every month. What would the best class be to farm Adinas? Any class that you love playing. I wouldn't focus on farming Adina because you're not going to farm Adina until you're 110 plus. And it's not really farming even at 110. It's kind of, you got to get into like 112, 113 areas. I've already changed my class. I'm already a Dreadnought. I did that already. So, I've already changed to a Dreadnought. You haven't seen the latest video, I imagined, where I made a huge mistake. So, I urge you to go watch that and see my major mistake. Don't do it. Don't follow what I did. I mean, most are going to tell you, yeah, I don't need to do Ogre. Bear is working just fine. Yes, Maestro is really good. And there's a handful of characters that are really, really good that you could start with. Yeah, I mean, if you're starting the game as a level 0 character and you're expecting to come in and start farming Adina, you have the wrong mindset. Because you need a ton of gear. Ogre is not better than Bear. Titans are really good. You know, coming in just thinking that you're gonna go farm Adina, so you can here. Let me put it in perspective for all of you that are asking about Adina. Here's the gear that I have, which is okay mid-grade gear. I have a +8 Leviathan set that's bloody. I've got a +12 augmented limited Krishna Stormer. I've got a couple nice talismans, and I've got all of my artifacts. And I've got most of my skills to +10. I'm not farming Adina yet. And it takes thousands of dollars to get to the point I'm at today. So if you're coming in thinking you're going to farm Adina in 1 month or 2 months, you need to reset your expectations drastically. Because you won't. This game is a marathon, not a sprint. You won't be farming Adina anytime soon unless you're going to drop $5,000 on your character right from the start. Period. Exactly. You know, Nippo said, you know, it's about how much you enjoy playing the game. When you start enjoying the game and playing the game, then things will start to fall in place where you start making Adina. Summoners are garbage now. They're useless after 110 because they didn't update all the skills and things like that for all the pets and whatnot. So summoners are not worth playing right now. That doesn't mean it's not going to change. GK still, you're still going to need fists that are decent to farm, you know. Zipno's right. Maestro is the best character to start with the least amount of investment. I plan on selling my house, dropping 650k on my character, so I can be #1. You. That's funny that you say that, but Not that insane. Even if you put 100k into your character, you still are behind in levels. You can't. But yeah, you still wouldn't be number one. You'd still be behind in levels. You have to level up. And everybody would have an advantage over you in the top 10 because they are level 120. So it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. But you'd have some real bitchin' gear, that's for sure. All the stuff I'm trying to get, you'd be able to buy that day one. Wow, last time I played, the Summoner was the best and the Matros was the worst for farm. The Maestro was the worst for farming. Times have changed. I don't know that the Maestro's ever been the worst for farming. Yeah, I mean, the Maestros are really good. Plus, you can craft 110 gear, so that's pretty awesome. There's an argument to say about every single character that's out there. You know, you could go by class and change to Dreadnought or to Maestro, and here you go. There's tons of Maestros that are killing it, you know? All these guys are making money. But they're, you know, 113. Yeah, everything's dependent on how you want to play the game. If you're playing the game to make money and make a Dina, you need to invest a lot of money to get to that point. 5 billion to NC Soft, and they'll make you a 135 character. Top Gear 60 plus. Just after Awakening, it was pretty weak. So last year, probably right around this time, maybe not short after this time, there was a huge update to tiers. That happened, so it made tiers really, really powerful. Yeah, I mean, the Maestro is really good. I was seriously not, I was considering not changing. We'll have to open these books after too. Like I said before, though, I mean, if you're trying to get into the game just to farm Adina, you're not thinking about the game the right way. Can 110 plus mob drop 110 weapon or armor? I know the chance would be extremely low. Maybe 20 years of farming, one piece would drop. I'm not sure. I don't know that I've ever. I don't know that I've ever got a drop like that. I have no idea. Maybe. I have not purchased the 1440 yet. Yeah, I have a Shylon 5 already. Yeah, so I got a stage 5 punishment on here. Yeah, but I do want to get the I'm gonna get that pack. I haven't got it yet, but for the rings, the rings are really good to have. So I'm just waiting. I'm gonna buy it right before the end of the event, because I have like 8 days left, 9 days left on my rare accessory pack. I know they're not perfect, they're not really all that good, but I will be getting rid of that and then getting the proper things. So we'll be using our Atlas again. I do need to figure out how to make that blessed or enchanted or augmented or whatever, so I can get whatever I need to out of that, which I think would be good. But yeah, I'm gonna get those rings because it has a the plus 15% P skill critical ring, and then I'm gonna get that other one too, which is the what is it, the Paulina, I think. The Paulina one? Yeah, this set. And then get the ring out of that, and then I'll have 2 plus 15% rings, which will give me crushing speed, which I'm super excited to have, so. Yeah, exactly. Get those rare accessory packs. I do have the Prestige and the Destiny pack, so part of the compensation. Yeah, no, I am familiar with those. I'm going to get those too. I'll use them later, but I have plans on the things that I want to get for my character. And those things that are coming are I need to upgrade some of my jewels. I need to upgrade some of my things here. So I'll probably continue to use this. And then I think I'm going to also get an angel earring and either an angel necklace too. So yeah, the leg is not perfect. It seems interesting. Excuse me. Sorry about that. It was really good, but now that there's a queue and things like that, and the server's at maximum capacity, I feel like it's not awesome. Server runs great when it's just after maintenance. Want to sell +3 augmented dragon earring. P-scale critical rate 4%. And that adds skill power. That would be a nice earring to have. +6% vampiric. Ooh. Heal received +15% too. Look at that. Wow, that's a nice earring. Oh, and it gives you max CP. That's a really good earring. Bro, just send that to me. I'll use that earring. What is that, 250 billion? Roughly? That's a pretty beastie ring. Or earring. Are the earrings less than the rings? Maybe it's not quite that much. I'm not sure. So, best character for farming for new players is Tier Maestro. Yeah, I mean, it's the easiest. There's not really as much of a gear requirement. When you get to 106 and have lethal, you get a lot of... It's pretty awesome to have, so... My group tried 110 Gludio instance without a healer. It was really hard. And had the Archer boss, everyone died but me. The tank, only the tank lived. Well, you are the tank. Good job. I've never done the 110 Gluteal instance, I don't believe. I might have done it a couple of times with Pro PV guys before I had left. But I don't know that, did they have 105 and 110 then? I don't think they did. I think it was just one instance, but I can't remember. I don't know. I didn't, I just followed along. I was on an auto follow. I don't even do any damage in an instant like that. I should try to make a reactions video. Sure. Yeah. Walk in and just get stomped. Pole. Yeah, you want a spear. Pole arm. Yeah. You want a stormer. Yeah. Baby Stormer. Yeah, do the Gluteal 110 instance. Solo, just solo it, right? For a reaction video. Go in there and just die. One shot. Get smashed. Oh, we got a Brooch Enchant Scroll. Enchant Scroll for Greater Lavian Rose Brooch. I don't have one of those. I have the basic one that the game gives you. I'm such a scrub. Although, I do have the Radiant Gemstone. I just need 33 shiny gemstones so I can upgrade it. I need a Brooch event. Badly. 9 minutes to go. What does it say? Are we at 24 hours? Not quite. 45 minutes will be 24 hours. And we would probably make right around 500 million in Dina. Not bad. $500 million for a day's worth of work? Yeah, you can sell these scrolls on the market for money. Unfortunately, the market is saturated with them, but they are there. So, yes, it is possible to sell them. It's slow, but you can sell them and make some decent money. Oh. Enchant Scroll to Artifact Book level 3. If it fails, the enchantment level of the Artifact Book will reset. Oh. Sweet, look at that. Now we get, I don't know what we get. Oh, activate all slots. So we did that. Speed +1 and XP gain +1. Cool. That was a useful scroll. Malazar, great videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Trying to help out the community as best I can. Guys, sorry for the questions. That seems silly. I don't play L2 live anymore. From what level is considered a high level? 120 is a high level. No, ask the questions. You know, there's no judgment here when it comes to those questions. You know, a lot of people haven't played or haven't played the game in a long time. But yeah, the top level guys right now are 120. I believe that there's some 121s on maybe not. I thought I heard somebody talking about somebody that was 121 on Naya, but I'm not sure. If you're going to choose between tier GK and tier Dread, what would you choose and why? Well, I don't like fisting things, so that's why I would never be a GK, but I would be a Dreadnought, because I'm a Dreadnought, but I'm biased, so... however, I have a clanmate, Zine, here. He is a GK, and he is loving life right now, so he's so happy that he went to it. He really likes it, so you really have to try to play them both and see which one you like if you haven't played either one. I like Dreadnought because it plays most similarly to an old school spoiler with a spear or a polearm. That's why I play a Dreadnought, because I like the way that gameplay feels. If you like being somebody that uses fists and that's the type of player that you want to be, then choose the GK. They're both good. You're not gonna go. You really won't be wrong. You can't go wrong with playing either one of them. I like them. I like them both. I considered making the GK my dual class, but the only reason I didn't is because I have a polearm, so I went Titan instead. So I didn't have to have the need for two weapons. So now I could just go to switch to my dual class, and all of my gear applies to my dual class, not having to really worry about any changes. Some players like to have different dual classes, but anytime you have any differences that are severe differences than your main class for your dual class, that means you have to have those changes in your gear. Just be aware of that. So if you are a tier and then you go to a Feo, you're gonna need all Feo gear. That's double the gear, so not worth it. This guy in the first place in the ranking has been playing since the beginning, right? I've seen videos of him many yees ago. Yeah, Jacoby has been playing for a very long time. I don't know the age of his character, but I imagine it's as old as all the rest. So he's an original player, I'm guessing. But yes, he's level 120 human tier duelist. He's always at the top. It's tough to beat. Knows the game, and he's extremely good at PvP as well. So if you look at Olympiad, 99-1. He lost one match this month. One person beat him. I'd like to know who that was. Be interested. I'm gonna guess it was Pepino, but is that OG Zine or someone that stole the name? No, that's OG Zine. Yes, OG Zine from back in the day. I believe his character's birthday is from 2004 at some time. I just talked to him the other day about it. Yeah. OG, man. OG. Want to sell Ruby 5. Man, that'd be nice. Which class reaches same level as main class? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Oh, I don't think you meant to ask that question. You deleted it. Okay. Never mind then. Forget I saw it. Gleemore from Shadows of Aiden says, "What's up?" He's in the chat. I believe he's watching. He should be able to see you. So, Zine, if you know that Gleemore from Shadows of Aiden is here, he says, "What's up?" Does the dual class reach the same level as the main class, or is there a limitation? No, there's no level cap anymore. You can level your dual class as high as you'd like. I believe you can get Path of Exile says hello to YouTube. There he goes. He has the Argentinian flag. There he goes. Sweet action, buddy. That is a really cool flag, though, by the way. I like it. Because you don't really see blue and, like, light blue and white as much for crests. It's awesome. Yeah, there's no level cap, so you can raise your dual class as high as you want. One minute to go. minute or minutes left. The use time of the current hunting zone will end in 1 minute. Someone asked, how can you obtain brilliant homunculus hourglasses? I don't know how the brilliant ones come, but to get the hourglasses, you just have to level up. I assume the brilliants come from the Juji boxes. I'm guessing, so when you get to the later parts of the Judy boxes, you know, in the next couple of hits, you'll get, I'm guessing you get some of the brilliant homunculus things. So you can come to Birth and Cradle of Time, Cradle of Life, and these guys. So there's event ones. Unless complete the clan quest. It says complete clan quest mentee development to obtain as a reward. So do you get these through mentee development then? Oh man, that would be weak. That'd be dumb if that's the case. So they give it to all mentees, but you can't get this through. Oh, I wonder if you can get them from the what did we get? How many? We got 2. We got 5 scrolls. Nice. 5 scrolls. Beautiful. I like it. 25 million Adina and 60 billion XP required. I'm trying to figure that out now. Where is the mentor person? Come on. Turn this off. Let's talk to the mentor manager. Can you buy them from the mentor managers? Use mentee marks. No. You cannot. That would have been cool. Oh. Atlas upgrade stone, special powers crystal upgrade to blessed. Oh, okay. Well, we have 125,000 mentee marks. Let's do that right now. Okay, cool. Do we just click on it? Head blacksmith. All right, let's go to Garen. Am I a clan leader? Are you communicate calm and patient? I am a clan leader. I do have my own clan, and I do also help. I've been asked to help with leveling up and helping build the clan that I'm in right now, Honor Guardians. So I'm given enough information or enough permissions to be able to invite and remove people from the clan as I see fit. But yes, I am a clan person. So upgrade equipment. Upgrade equipment. This guy. Oh, you need 12 of those things. Oh, okay. Well, that's not going to work. I only have one. Well, that was fun. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. You got me to it at the same time I was looking it up. Is it worth the Exalted Armor Pack in the event store? I'm guessing that you're talking about this one, the Blessed Exalted Heavy Armor Pack. Yes. Yes, it is. It is worth all 1,440 N coin. If you do not have them, I would suggest that you get one. Okay. What else were we going to do? Oh, yes. Isle of Souls. Let's go see if we can roll in here. I don't know if we can or not. Maybe we can. I haven't tried it since I've been back. I've got one. We're 1/12 of the way to upgrading our Blessed Atlas. So, but that's fine. I don't really have that many Menti marks, which is okay. We're learning, right? All right, let's go see what we can find here. Hopefully there's an open spot. Look at that. The first spot is open. Beautiful. I don't believe that I can roll in here. Yeah, because I'm not 110, so... And there's ranged people in here. It's probably better for me not to use Provoke. I think that would be not a good idea, so I'm not going to use it. Ooh, the 50 enchant scrolls. Let's look up enchant. Not quite. Is it a featured item? I don't see it as one. Let's say there's a robe bundle, light armor bundle, and a heavy bundle. Where are the scrolls that you're talking about? There's the rare accessory pack. If I look up 2000, will it show me all the things that are 2000? No, I've never tried that before, but it apparently does not. Okay, it's got to be under enchant, right? So... I don't see those ones for 2,000 N coin. Oh, they're 40 N coin each you have to buy. Ah, okay. Let's see what those are. That I was not picking up on. Sorry. 40 N coins each. You have to buy them. I don't see them. Let's do enchant. Blessed Exalted Armor enchant scrolls. These. And you need 50 of them. 10 per piece. Gotcha. So, yes. Very cool. Thanks for the tip. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, because then you can make them all... you can make each piece plus 10, and they're 100% chance of getting them, right? Yeah, you don't, never fails. Yeah, see? Enchant never fails. Perfect. Good tips. Tips and tricks, people. Tips and tricks right here. Show my gear, please. Like real up close? Like this? Badass. semi-badass. We're kind of badass. Looks good. No, you didn't mean like that. You meant you want me to see my gear. Like, the stats. Everybody wants the nerd stats. Oh, yes, stats, sorry. Yes, okay. I have a +8 Bloody Leviathan heavy set. I've got a +7 Blessed Enthar's earring. Not super awesome anymore. I need to get that replaced. I'm using 30-day jewel pack right now, but I do have a +12 Atlas, which works pretty well. Actually, yeah. I have a +5 Fronteza's Soul Necklace, which is not awesome. So that's why I'm using the rare accessory pack. I've got some level 3 jewels the game gives you, and then the top grade jewels that the game gives you for the Juju boxes for the 17th anniversary event, which are sweet. Oh yeah, it's a super incredible boost, isn't it? Yeah, it's totally worth like about $1,000. Absolutely. Like 1 year ago, they didn't have this stuff, and now it's changed. I've got a +5 Greater Khalil's bracelet. I need to save enough of... Do I have any on me? These guys. 33 of them. I need 32 more, I believe, to make that a top Khalil's, and then use these wonderful bracelets to upgrade it to a +5. So we got to do that. And then I've got a Talisman of 7 Signs, a Veneer, 819, Insanity, an Abundance 1, an Exalted Talisman, and one of the 7-day Strength Talismans. Working out pretty well. I've got a Seed Bracelet Stage 1, the 17th Anniversary Agathion, which is pretty good. It's better for XP than it is my Anakim, but I usually have this running. And then I have a +7 Ares Charm for the skill critical damage. I got a +11 Augmented Cloak. I've got a +5 Enchanted Leviathan Sigil, +5 Dragonrine Leather Shirt, shitty tattoos, just the game given ones, +5 Radiant, and then a +1 Artifact Book. And I've leveled out a decent amount of my artifacts. Nothing crazy, all pretty basic right now. Needs lots of upgrades. So much stuff to do. Alright, Zetamana, have a good night, man. Peace out. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for doing IT with me. That was awesome. Real quick. It was good. Worked out. Have a good one. We'll chat more. I need another drink. I will be right back. Give me a minute. How much did you spend? A bunch. I don't have an actual total, unfortunately. I never kept a running total because it might make me real sad. Enough. I spent enough. But not quite enough. There's lots of stuff to get. Lots more things to get. So many things. So I believe we started the stream at 30%. I'd have to go back and look. But, so if we started at about 30% or so, we've made 4% over the last 3 hours doing our dailies. So, it is extremely important for you to do your dailies if you can do all of them. If you can't, do as many of them as you can. And if you find out which ones are the best for you, focus on doing those ones first, and then do all the rest. Does this place give the... I'm guessing I probably don't get it because I am a level behind these being white. Get the... You know, they used to drop the Adina buff thing. You know, you get the coins that pop up over your head or whatever. Can't remember, but... Face Off is going to sleep. Yeah, I spent a bunch, but not nearly as much as some, and much more than others. So, take that for what it's worth. What cat buff? These cat buffs? Oh, I tried to get them a while ago, and I was never able to get them. Oh, right. Yes. Good point. Yeah, even so, you either get the XP or you get the Adina. Yeah, see, I'm getting more. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. Thank you for pointing it out. Back to Aeon, friends. Aeon. How do you pronounce that game? Aeon? I have no idea. I believe it's Ion. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but... If you want to level up fast, you can do it in Storm and Max. Yeah, I did Storm already. I did, yeah. I made 4% in Storm today. Yeah. I was at 27, like 26, 27% this morning, and now I'm 34%. So, yeah. I'm good. I already did Storm. Yep, I did it for 3 hours today. Ooh, these even have pull immunity, pull resistance. Interesting. Go back to Varka and get those levels A, B, and D. There you go. Already there. Nailing it. Cranking Varka. I'm looking forward to seeing those places. That's for sure. $115, he made it. A, B, and D is 115. Congrats, man. That's huge. You should change to single target. You need to kill as many mobs as possible. I am single target. There's only one skill I have in my rotation that is Sonic Star. been nothing but a sea of spores pet used by my group for 1 month. Can't wait to XP event to end and go back to sitting in town. That's awesome. Bro, let me get in that party. I'm probably not close enough. You guys are 115 and above. I need to be 110, I'm sure. Oh, but if you're 116, I have to be 111, don't I? Yeah, the 5 level difference. Can't even get in those groups. I'm weak. Weak sauce, baby. I ain't no hoe. Purchased a party scroll of escape. Nice. Turn off the auto attack. Alright. It's not as fast. Okay, sounds good. He does. I saw him. He's got some. He showed them. They're on his channel. Sea Sports is great. My group just moved there yesterday, and we doubled our XP we get from Varka. Nice. It's always good to get double XP. What is Sea Spores? What size is that? Oh, is that off of Ulren? Yeah, 115. Damn. I won't be there for a long time. I don't know if all of his stuff's private or not. I'm not sure. He's posted some of it in their Discord, so I'm not quite sure if I feel like Elrond. I was there 3,000 years ago in C4. That's awesome. I was there the day men fall. I saw the strength of men fail. That's awesome. Sweet reference. Group was full of supports. Son of a bee. Raising up supports. Turn on focus attack and click off the other one. I am strong. What one are you talking about? those not stack? You can't run them at the same time, can you? No, you can't. Is that what you were talking about? Words are hard sometimes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. That's what you meant. Yeah, I mean, if you just would have used the skill names, I would have known what he was talking about. Turn off the AoE one, turn on the other one. Yeah, okay. $113 and $114. I am strong. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant. I got you. We're all good now. I'm super strong. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody who's following me. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Much appreciated. When is WoW Classic? Who cares? Let's be real, because who still plays WoW? No worries, man. We got it figured out. We got it. You meant focus attack and remove sharpen edge, yeah. I got you. I got you. We figured it out. Better than this casino. I guess if you like WoW. WoW's a shit game, though. Made by a shit company. But that's cool, whatever. Hey, if you like WoW, go play WoW. I am not a fan. Never have been. Don't like the graphics. Don't like the gameplay. If I was on Chronos, I would want to roll with Clobber Stomp, though. Thanks, man. That's cool. I do. I know I need to get a keyboard. I need to get a different keyboard and a different mouse. That, yes, I am aware. I'm aware of that. With that being said, do any of you have recommendations for what type of keyboards and mice that you guys use for keyboard macros and mice macros? I would be interested in knowing what they are. If you have them, please post links in my Discord, or you can post them here. I think they get blocked, though. I'm not sure, but I would love to know what you guys are using and how to set that up. We can do a video on it. I could do all of it. Yeah, it'd be cool. Clobber, would you let me tank for you? Yeah, if you were high enough and we needed a tank, but I kind of tank for myself. But there's going to be places later that tanks are definitely going to be needed. An A4 Tech Razor. A, B, and D uses Logitech. A4 Tech Razor. Let's see what that's all about. X7 official website. Ooh. Super mega gaming keyboard of the future. Expensive. Bro, I play Lineage 2. I don't like that keyboard just by looking at it. G604 Lightspeed. I do like Logitech, so maybe we'll look at that. Actually, I'll put them all up. A4 Tech. I really just don't like the look of it, but Tech 4 Bloody. ZV7M. Bloody for gamers. I like Logitech mouses, so I'll probably buy one of those. That's cheap. That's, hey, it's under 100 bucks. That's cool. SwiftPoint Z mouse. I wonder if mine even has it, because I have a Logitech Performance MX. I bet mine even has it. I just have to set it up. $150. Holy shit balls. Cool. Tons of options. That's nice. Razer Tataris. Compress keys every 1 millisecond, which is insane. Damn. Oh, is this like an add-on to your keyboard? So you would use this, oh. So you can program all those keys then. What, it's got 20 keys on it? And then you have a joystick too? Whoa. What's the price on something like this? 129 bucks. So is this just it says this is an analog optical switch keypad. So is this like an addition to the keyboard that you already have? Interesting. I never thought about using or looking at any of this stuff. I just kind of whatever. Unnecessary too. You can run 30 milliseconds and be fine. Gotcha. But if you can do it all in 1 millisecond, why would you use 30, right? I need all of them. I could do 30 times as much, right? That's how it works. I have needed a new mouse. I do want to look mine up. Logitech. I've had the same mouse for many years. Logitech Performance MX. Is this actually programmable? What does it say here? I don't believe it is. Nope. discontinued. So, yeah, mine is crapple. Although this Logitech looks pretty good. I might pick one of those up. So you either need one or the other, right? You don't need both. I mean, I guess you could use both, right? But, Steel Series Apex 300 and similar. It's really amazing keyboard, macro buttons, and perfect for Lineage 2. I have Steel Series things. I like Steel Series. They have really good stuff. Steel Series backlit keyboard. Macro buttons right above. Oh yeah, look at that. M1, M2, M3, M4. Wow. Oh, you only need one or the other. So you can either use the macro buttons or the steel, or, okay, I see. Oh yeah, 150 per drop. Yeah, that's okay. This isn't even good. This isn't even good. I don't kill really all that fast here, so one or the other. Yeah, so I don't need both. But it looks like these are unavailable. You said they're tough to find though, didn't you? Maybe you can find old stock. I see. Yeah. It looks like there's an Apex 100, but that doesn't have the macro buttons, so that's not what we want. I'd probably just pick up the mouse one because that seems to be... That's only 60 bucks. I can buy that when I get paid next month. Or in a week or so. Ship to the house right away. Are the mouse macros easy to set up? I mean, it's got super awesome reviews. 4.5 stars out of 5. 3,000 some people rated it. That's pretty awesome. Oh, I could get the new mouse and keyboard. I do need a new keyboard. This one's kind of shit. But it's a low profile one. I like my low profile keyboard. The Apex 300 has the best layout macros I've ever seen. Click my skills in the second bar. Yeah, if you can find one, that's the case, right? Trying to find one. Yeah, I mean it looks like it has all the macro buttons on the left side, and then above it looks like you have a bunch of options with that. So you have the 12 function keys, but then you have 12 macro buttons above that, and then you also have, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other macro buttons on the left hand side, and then also L1 and L2, whatever the hell that means. So that's kind of crazy. It does look really nice. And it's low profile too. I wonder if I can find one. Interesting. Well, I have some things to think about. Oh, layout 1, that's what it is, okay. Oh, so you can actually double those keys. So you could, okay, yeah, I gotcha. Sure. Wow. That's insane. Now to try to find one. Huh. They look like they're quite popular. All the other Lineage 2 players already have them. At least when it comes to the keyboard. I might have to stick to the mouse thing until I could maybe find one of those. Or find something similar to it. Interesting. Well, thanks for the tips, guys. I'm definitely going to look at this stuff. Very cool. Lots of options. There's definitely no shortage of options when it comes to that sort of thing, so that's kind of cool. "15 programmable controls." I mean, that gives you 15 macros, right? So, who needs more than that? Awesome. Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'll definitely look at some of that stuff. It would be nice to have an increase. Somebody said something about 20%. Is that what they said? 20% increase of productivity? I'll take that. So with the, I have a question about that. With the macros on the keyboard or with the mouse, either way, is it that you have the ability to press one key or have your mouse click one key and it cycles, what, 15 skills or whatever you were put in the macro? And that is obviously much more efficient than if you were to press one button, press another button, press another button. It is a sparkling seltzer. Smirnoff. I don't know. Somebody left them here from a party. I'm just drinking them. I'm gonna go. Thanks for the stream. See you in game. Only to do Ollie since I'm on Naya. Rank 2 Evis Templar character. Nice, man. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us. Thanks for all the good chat. So it spams the buttons. So you'd set a macro for whatever you want. Oh, I gotcha. So you'd put your skills on all of the bars that you want, and then you'd make the macro with what order you want, like F1 through F whatever. I see. Yeah, so I have my keys mapped to the F keys for this bar and then the number keys for this bar. So I'd have to put all my things on, you know, bars 1 and 2. Yeah, the Logitech, you know, I think AB&D put the Logitech G604. It's like $70. It's on sale. If you have Amazon Prime. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll probably pick that up later. And it has controls that you can pick with it, so that's a good place to start. I like the idea of the SteelSeries Apex 300. That keyboard does look like it's set up really, really nice. So I might have to see if I can find it someplace that's all the main sites on Google are gone. Nothing's there, but nothing better than Adrenaline. I don't want to do anything that's going to get me banned from the game. But I think a majority of players are playing with a keyboard macro or a mouse macro that are above me. So let's see if eBay has one. Nope. That's going to require some searching. Or to find a suitable replacement, but very cool. "15 minutes to go." Yep, 30%. Yeah, so I just checked back to the beginning of the stream. I was at 30% almost exactly when I started, and we're at 34.2. So doing your dailies, your daily, you know, special hunting zones is worth the time to put in. 4% at 109 is not bad. Pretty good for 3 hours. 1% an hour, pretty much. You know, a little faster than that. More than that. Just a question for you guys. Gonna get a new iPad Pro 2021 soon. Is it possible to play L2 on it? Getting 2 terabyte model, 16 gigs of RAM, updating my old 6-year tablet. I can't answer whether or not you can play L2 on an Apple device, but if you have an emulator or you can remote desktop to your machine from it, you might work, but I don't know how you'd be able to play without a mouse. There are apps out there that would probably work. But you could use the app, the L2, you know, Revolution app, but that's not the same as this. You can't install the game native to an Apple device. Not that I'm aware of, unless somebody's figured out how to hack that and make it work on a Mac. I don't know of one way to do it. So you'd be better to buy a tablet than an iPad if you're gonna play if you want to play Lineage 2 by a PC. Oh, I didn't search it though. I didn't search the raw version on eBay. Only the 300. Oh, it's only 30 bucks. Are you kidding? Really? Free shipping. Nice. I'll have to pick one of these up. Excellent. So we'll have the best of both worlds. Comes from El Monte, California. I dig it. I'm gonna leave that up. I'm definitely gonna buy that and the mouse, and then I'm gonna have the best of both worlds. Excellent. Thanks for the tips, guys. I appreciate it. Fantastic. An iPad with 2 terabytes of storage and 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, the latest model. Yeah, the latest model, they come with quite a bit of stuff, but thanks, Lover. Yeah, probably gaming PC or laptop then. Yeah, that's what I would do. I wouldn't buy if your goal is to play Lineage 2, I would not buy an iPad. That would be a horrible mistake and a waste of whatever, what, $1,200 or however much it is. I would put that money into buying a gaming PC then, if you're going to do that. Not only that, is you
Dacă ești în situația în care ai marul comunei prepul nou, face naveta, pune elicopter. Ai întrebat vreodată dacă există scurgeri?
Cine se scoală de dimineață prinde ofertă la super preț. Mi-au mai rămas fix 3 bucăți, preț mic, stoc limitat, cine clipește pierde. Așa că nu mai sta mult pe gânduri, vino la noi sau sună chiar acum pentru mai multe detalii. Acesta primul este 1.5 diesel și este la prețul de doar 2000 de euro, celelalte două 1.6 benzină și ți le dau la 1800. Sună chiar acum. Cine?
This hood brakes installed. Băi, mai dai!
Da. Alo. Ha? Mhm. Mhm. Mă plictisesc de moarte. Știu eu. Nu este. 2 ore. Bă, nu a fost fric. Eu aveam momente când mă lua frisoanele. În rest, n-am mai treabă cu fricul. Nu o să ție fricul. Nu, dar... Eu nici nu simțeam asupra care... De-abia ieri am ajuns acasă. În Monaco. Proprietarul, ce unde a fost? Am... Vremuri trecute, ha? Că spre pula mea că stau pe burtă, ha? Că spre pula mea că stau pe burtă. Păi? Gândește că... Da, gândește că ce-am pățit eu ieri. Ieri dimineața mă trezesc, zic, bă, eram fier să stau liniștit un pic, că n-aud de lucru. Mă pun să fac o țigară când mă uit ultim. Hai de pula mea. Îmi pun meu pachet de țigări când să mă uit ultim. Mă lua de cap. Mă uit în portofel 12 lei. Mama, am mers în Spice, m-am luat 6 lei. Da. Da. Eu urmez să vadă de... Nu au găsit boiler cu 2 serpentine și cu izolație dublă. Eu vreau să lase cu 2 serpentine, i-am găsit și i-am zis dacă vreau să cumpere. Dar vreau cu 2, că la primăvară va să și un panou solar. Până cu panou ăsta ca să se încălzească. Să fie panou de la solar ce încălzește încălzește. Mie spune, era mai stresat pe mine în pula mea, că eu când aveam bani și el că nu găsește. Nici n-am citat afară să văd cum e vremea azi, bag pula. N-a pierdut nimic, ha?
Cum e frigă?
Dacă iau caterul și asta, fac ceva.
Da?
Dacă iau mingea și caterul, mai curăț ceva de cat.
Vino încoace, tu mai pui câte pietre acolo să punem plutură acolo.
Iulia.
Și să pun niște cărămide de să spargă.
Deci mă Iulia de mine că e curățat deja.
Vino încoace, te-a dracu.
Cu ce?
Vino după tine.
Aha, dar am 10 metri pleci de acasă, ca să mă pun să mă îmbrac și eu, să văd dacă trebuie să cad la bunica mea lemne și să scap de probleme, de trebele prin casă.
Deci eu din am băut ceai în pula mea și mi-e foame.
Ah, blan atunci.
Zis ăla că e la Gera și văd că nu mai vine.
Să pot mâine la Gera, a?
Îmi ba dacă nu te duc eu te la Gera și o să mai apar. De la tata. N-ai părat? Ia să vadă tata. L-a și băgat în gură. Ia? E păr. Tata. Dar mușcă așa, Darius. Mușcă. Nu ți mai zic nimică. O arzi de acolo. Și după aia supă și cu
Azi e o zi de plictiseală totală, îmi bag pula.
Păi de-aia zic în pula mea vine și mai batem pietre acolo, dar ceva, cândva pula. De ce zic?
Știu cum e.
Hai, du-te care și tu lemne ca să vezi după tine.
Na bun, hai.
Le mai luăm, nu vezi, noi mai râdem în pula mea, mă.
Na bun, hai că mă duc să car lemne, mă îmbrac și...
Bă, crezi că... 5 ani. Și trebuie să...
Hai, e Iurea, că bate mult.
Și cum?
Oh, super. El ce când ai fost după... Când ai fost după ăsta.
Cât ai să eu că-mi dau pe
100... 120 parcă, să crezi.
Tatăl, nu? Sunt 35 ani de la lume de pe.
Parcă da, așa ceva. Cu cât ai luat acum?
Și aici e 145.
Oh, e bun prețul. Nu e așa mare diferență. Pentru 10 lei nu se merge să faci drumul până la oraș.
Deci așa, aici am pus pe sat în pula mea, am legat-o două, cum zici tu la alea, două capăt din mașet.
Mașete? Mașete strălucită. Au ținut alea. Mașete. Policii. Nu mă, cu 70?
Da, pula mea.
Da, e țapă, nu știu, dacă era tablă, știi cum făcea?
Să se simtă bine, da, hai, da. Cu tot ce ai de făcut și e bine pentru tine.
Da, bă. De bune, nu știu cine are fumatoare și asta mă. Am un prieten care are plătea porcere și nu găsește până la fumat, nu are fumatoare și nu găsește unde să fume. Aha. Dar săran la livezile? Nu, cum hai să fac. Cred că dormeam, dar nu știu unde a fost. Aha. Din dolați. Da, bun. Bun. Da, bine, ceva.
Attenzione, tu guida calma. 230 100 de ani. Eu vreau să trăiesc cu o zi mai puțin, pentru că nu pot trăi fără tine.
Ei, eu cu sora mea vă recomandăm 100% din toată inima, cu toată plăcerea, să veniți la arabescu.ro. Ori vă luați din magazin, veniți aici și vă luați, ori vă comandați online. Vă pupăm și vă iubim!
What are you doing?
I'm about to go level up, I cannot settle for nothing, I never been regular, always knew I could do better.
Să se găsească, să te vorbească și să te urască. Sufletul meu nu mai permite orice străin care își vede interesul. Chiar dacă fac bine, o să se găsească, să te
Salutare tuturor!